jam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for
Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Hell yeah, Raul. What's up, dog? Welcome to you. Good Lord, guys. Welcome to you. Hope you are all doing well. We're getting off to a little bit later start than usual here. I just got back from Kill Tony. I went to Kill Tony tonight and hung out for a bit. I signed up. I did not get pulled. But yeah, that was cool. I had a good time hanging out with a few of the homies over there. It was a good Monday night. Got out of the house. That was not directed at any of you. Hope everybody's doing well. If you are new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. We are doing a little Skyrim tonight, and sometimes we do cooking. Sometimes we do a live music in front of a live audience stream. Most of the time we end up just playing games. And that's what we're doing today. We're going to play us a little Skyrim today. And we're going to be doing some map clearing. And we may make that a little interactive. I may let you guys choose where I fast travel to. And whenever I fast travel there, we'll just do some roaming around and clear out things that are blacked out on our map. Pick up some little side quests here and there in some of these random cities in Skyrim. And, yeah. So that's going to be happening. If you are new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. Very good to have you here. If you are enjoying the content, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. That helps me out so much. Costs you absolutely nothing. And if you don't want to be bothered with the notifications, you don't have to click the little bell. But if you want to be with us when we go live in moments like this, there's 4 of us watching now. That number will assuredly go up. So if you would like to be part of these live streams while they are live and in the moment, please click the notification bell after you subscribe, and as always, like the video. Those things cost you absolutely nothing to do. It costs you not a single penny to do any of those things. If you are a little up on your luck and you want to help out the stream a little bit more monetarily, There are options. There is super chats. We have super chats that are available in the chat. We have stickers, super stickers also in the chat here on YouTube. YouTube will take 30% of any donation that we get through super chat. So $100 through super chat, I will get $70 of that. If you drop that tip instead to Frankie, this is Frankie right here. Everybody say hey to Frankie. Frankie said hey back. You can tip Frankie, and Frankie out of $100 will only take $3. So I get $97 of $100 tip to Frankie, and I would only get $70 out of $100 tip to YouTube. So just keep that in mind if you do want to help the channel out at all. That would, and I need to keep saying these because if you guys watch this in the future, that's the super chat won't be an option, but Frankie will always be an option. You can drop a tip on Frankie at any time. So if you're watching this in the future and you want to help the channel out a little bit and you're enjoying it, Frankie is in the description and he is always hot. Unlike the super chats, super chats are only here whenever, yeah. So what can you do? Well, I don't know what to say about that, Soupy. Did you get the notification, Raul? Sometimes the notifications take a minute to go out. I'm sure resetting YouTube will fix it all. Anyway, what's up, Jade? Raul, I got me a milkshake too. I made a big old milkshake. I had some pizza, hung out at Kill Tony, and yeah, I think resetting YouTube might take us all back in time. And then you will have gotten the notification after a reset. Strawberry is a good flavor milkshake. The strawberry used to be my favorite. I love strawberry. But then eventually I came over to the cookies and cream, the dark side. What's up, Velvet? Hi, fellers. Velvet in the house. Your phone stopped notifying you unless you haven't unlocked. Jade got the notification. Good. That means they're working. Yeah, I accidentally turn on Do Not Disturb a bunch. Oh, hell yeah. The great Tim Stifler. Timmy No Breaks. It's good to be on the front page. If you're subscribed and I'm live, that's a weird, the notifications are a strange thing. That's why I always like to wait a minute to give it a second. Give it a second to catch up, because it takes a while to get these things cranked up, and I'm sure with 1,900 people out there to notify, if they've got the notification bell enabled, that's a lot. Anyway, hope your guys' week got off to a good start. It was a decent Monday here in Austin. Now an early Tuesday morning. Oh, yeah, by the way, it is August 26th, 2025 at 12:03 a.m. Tuesday morning, early Tuesday morning. I got the oh yeah, cookies and cream all day. I'm a big cookies and cream guy. All day long, I'm all about that cookies and cream. And I used to be I used to go get milkshakes from Chick-fil-A because Chick-fil-A has incredible milkshakes. They do 3 or 4 flavors. Historically, they did chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, and cookies and cream. And I remember I was team strawberry for so long. And then one day I just ended up trying that cookies and cream. And I was delivered. It really is good. And for just milk and ice cream, what more do you want? I go in first with the milk. And I poured a lot of milk this time. So I had to add ice cream twice. And that's okay. But these things are delicious. These things are delicious. Got that thick shake, bruh. A Thin Mints milkshake would be good. Dude, honestly, this straw is massive, bro. This is a big straw. This is a shake straw. And plus, I blend it. I'm in control of the blend. So I blend it until it's like there's no big cookie pieces in it. Chick-fil-A is awesome. It's the best chicken sandwich on earth. Like Popeye's wishes. Chick-fil-A is running the game when it comes to any chicken, to anything. The only thing that would make Chick-fil-A better is if they did bone-in chicken. Like if they served like a bucket of Chick-fil-A chicken. But indeed, good to see y'all here, Satch and Meja. Thin Mints milkshake would be good. Like to use just vanilla milk or vanilla ice cream and put some actual Thin Mints in there. Oh, that would be good. We are in it. The spicy chicken sandwich is good. If you go for spicy chicken, if you go for that sort of things. I don't know about Jollibees, but I'd be willing to put Chick-fil-A's. I'd be willing to put Chick-fil-A's chicken sandwich up against anybody's. Like, every time I've seen people do blind taste tests of those sandwiches, they're like, they take one bite of the Chick-fil-A and they're like, I mean, that is so much, that's so much better than the rest of them. Like, it's crazy how much better it is. Hate to hear that, Satch. I know what an earache is like. Earaches suck. That's exactly what it is, Major. The pickle brine. Brine the chicken in the pickle juice. Oh, and it makes it so good. I'm about to finish this milkshake. I'm going to run rinse this cup out and throw it in the sink. Then we'll get the game cranked up. Have a word from our sponsors. The Popeye chicken sandwich is huge. Now they're big and it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. If we're talking flavor, dude, it's hard to top the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Let me go put this in the sink. I'll be right back, y'all. Taste the goodness of the chicken in the pickle brine. What's up, Dylon? The old anti-lid. Guys, this is going to be one of the rare occasions in the history of this show, in the history of YonderLive. Dylan, you better calm down with that heresy. You better calm down with that. The Lord's chicken would never. The Lord's chicken would never. This is a rare occasion in YonderLive lore where I have not had a single word from our sponsors today. Not one. So this is about to be it. This is about to be the feast. The feast of the day. The feast of the day. Let's have this together, guys. Cometown, I'll tell you this. Cometown was so much better of a show. Hey. Hey. Anyway, Cometown was so much better of a show than the collective fan base. All except for Dylan. All except for you, Dylan. But when I used to be the admin, well, I guess I still technically am, but I'm just inactive now. When I was we're still running the Kill Tony Discord, we used to have so many trolls that would come into our Kill Tony server from the Cometown server. And dude, it was just a pitiful situation that great show had such trolly. We get it. It's comedy. Some trolling is fine, but if you come in and you're trying to like troll people into things that could get them in legal trouble, that's kind of shitty. And a lot of people were doing that back then. You blast it off, Velvet? I hear you. The day after is always a tough one. Hello, Mocha Walsh. Good to see you, darling. Dylan, I've actually been I've been he talked about us in Virtual Red Band one night, and I'm not gonna say his name for the sake of giving the clip, but he was like, and then Red Band is going to run all of the new people that join him through Yonder. What is Yonder? Who is that? And that's how I knew immediately. I was like, oh shit, we're getting close to making it if my name gets mentioned on this show. I hear that, Velvet. I hear that, brother. Yeah, the added variables will always get you. Boy, those added variables will get you. I went and signed up for Kill Tony. I left the house at about 5 o'clock, and I got in my truck to head home at about 10:30. There it is. That's not directed at any of you, and I'm so sorry that if you got headphones on and that makes you feel weird in your ear holes. I apologize for that. I also apologize if saying the word ear hole triggered you in some way. I'm sorry. Unintentional. Rhino. What's up, Rhino? I've been thinking about it. I have a little, some chocolates up there. Some, a bunch of high elves. You know what we're talking about? I got some chocolates, some mushroom chocolates up there, but I haven't done those in such a long time. And I think they'll be good for a while. Oh yeah, I know that's a real thing. And Red Band says the same thing. He says, "Oh no, we're friends now. No, we're cool now. We're all friends." But yeah. Yeah, I hear that, Velvet. Me and somebody else were. Oh snap! Maddie Stew's wedding, my boy Maddie Stew. I got my invitation somewhere here. Yep. my boy Matty Stew, the 6th of December, a Saturday. I will be there for that. That's so awesome you guys are playing the wedding. That's so sick. Oh, the Machine Elves. I see. Bonghole. What's up, A Gamer and Bonghole? Hello. Welcome. Gamer God. I'm beginning to feel like a game god. From Skyrim over to Oblivion. That didn't come out right. That was so... How Caucasian of me. Anyway, guys, we're at 1907 right now. We've already gotten 1 subscriber since we started this stream. That's pretty sick. And I think... Oh, Stub Muffin climbing the Tower of Babel. Sick. I did not get pulled tonight. I did hang out for a bit. I went live for a second. And by the way, I have express permission to go live. Or not go live. I have express permission to take photographs and take videos from the place that is advertised. You're not supposed to take videos or anything. Oh, hell yeah, Gamer God. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I have express permission to document some of the episode. But I told the person that gave me express permission to do so that great power, or how did I say it? I said it so smoothly the first time I'd ever even said it. It just came out perfectly. And I said, those with great power or like, you know, a great power comes great responsibility kind of thing. But I said it so much smoother than that. Like, or no, it was that I have the power that I have because I know when to use it. And it was a cool moment there in our little circle. And I said, boy, I sure pride myself in my ability to turn a phrase. That's a Dumbledore quote. Albus Dumbledore. All right, Gamer God, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the subscription. If any of you other guys, anybody else who is in here that isn't subbed, if that is a thing, please consider dropping a sub on us. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. We've been at this thing for 30 minutes. What say we drop into a little gameplay? Excuse me. That was a good one. Boy, that milkshake's got me out of breath. Y'all ever drink a milkshake and it takes your breath away? Got me a milkshake. Takes my breath away. Meow now. Meow now now. Meow now now. Meow now 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 now. Meow now. Meow now. Bow now, 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 my now, now, Bow now, meow now, 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 love, really. we got here? 375. Balgruff's War Axe. I don't even need that. Those bone arrows look sick. Daedric War Axe. Okay, we sell the hell out of that. Watching in motion, yeah. Oh, of course. On that motorcycle? Riding on the back of that motorcycle? Boy, they were riding hell out of that motorcycle. Singing that song, getting all excited down in the plums. Lord have mercy, they were getting all excited down there in them plums. God have mercy. Steel Sword of Shocks. I don't need that shite. Let's see what we have here. These are my things. I can get rid of the elven bracers. I can get rid of the gold emerald ring and the gold jewel necklace, the gold necklaces and the gold ring and the 4 gold ruby necklaces and the 3 gold sapphire rings. I can get rid of all that. The Imperial Light armor, light boots, Imperial Light bracers, and the Imperial Light helmet can go on one of my mannequins somewhere else other than here. Oh, yeah. Boots and gloves and boots and gloves. Is there no? Huh. I guess all I got were the boots and gloves. Well, I need you now, light, and I need you more than ever. Love me, love you, light. Love me, love me, love me, love me more. La 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 me more. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me, brother.
Got some good pieces out here. I don't claim. Take a look.
I'd love to take a look, Adrian. Nothing I'd love more. Taking a look. Let me look at you. Daedric War Axe. We're gonna sell it. Daedric War Axe is already sold. We're going to sell the things that we no longer need. Ebony Dagger can go. In Elven Warhammer of Dread. Maybe the Steel Sword of Shocks. Maybe a couple of golden necklaces. 78 down B. Oh, no. Oh.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Will do, Miss Adrian.
You've been a good... Welcome to war, mate.
Thank you,
protect
Ulfberth.
yourself or deal some damage.
I will continue to be a good friend to you, Ulfberth. Well, I need... Found more boots and gloves. We're selling them. For this playthrough, I'm not sure. And I don't really know how to find out because I didn't check where I was at beforehand. But it's a lot of hours. Let's just say that. It is many hours.
Good doing business with you.
And you, Ulfberth. Good doing business with you.
I ain't done nothing.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what a guilty person would say.
Got something for just about everybody in
Why
here.
you arresting me? But I
Give a
didn't
holler
even
if
do
you have any
nothing.
questions. You and me, take a look.
Well, right now you're under arrest, so we need you to get in. I'm not getting in the car. I'm not under arrest. Well, that you don't have, you don't have the right to say that. I'm the one arresting. I tell you when you're under, and I'm telling you you're under arrest. But I'm not arrested. I didn't do nothing. You did something. You're under arrest. It shows under save and load. Nice. Nice. I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever. I'm catching the yawns, man. Catching them yawns real bad.
Do come back.
Do come back. Can I see it through here? Oh, is this 182.33 hours? Is that what this is saying in this playthrough? No way. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. A big truck, like finding the Starbucks cup in the last season of Game of Thrones, the Starbucks cup and a bottle of water sitting next to their thrones. That's pretty funny. How about another word from our sponsors while we're here? Guys, thank you for being here. If you have yet to like the video and you're enjoying yourself, please consider liking the video. And if you have not subscribed, I would appreciate you doing that. We're at 1908 right now. We've already upped ourselves 2 subscribers since we've started this stream. And that's pretty good. In 40 minutes, 2 subscribers, not bad. There have been streams that have gone on for hours and we haven't even gotten 1. We've already gotten 2 in this one. Nice. Yeah, I took the whole day off from smoking. Oh, yeah. In the last season of Game of Thrones, like I think episode... one of the episodes where they were all sitting in those thrones on that, like, raised platform thing. Next to someone's throne was a plastic water bottle and a Starbucks cup. And it's so funny that it was just there and they shot the scene. That's so funny. All right, where are we at? 315. That'll have to work. Where is the other weight at? Probably ingredients. Yeah, ingredients. Maybe books. I haven't been taking books lately, though. So we have a bit of iron ore. things of the sort to transmute. Yeah, I did leave it running one time.
Hey, you mix potion, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I did leave it running one time overnight. Not overnight, but like I went to it had minimized somehow, but was still running. And I realized, oh shit.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Oh, he's coming.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir.
Breathe. The outer walls
There
are
he
strong.
goes.
If we can hold them there, they have catapults. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loaded.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
All right, well, if he's gonna just chill out up here, then I'm coming up here to talk to him.
Just don't let me down, Scipius. We need to set up water brigades to combat the flames. You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces.
Oh, you see an
I'll turn
airplane
you
in
back
that?
over
That's
to your legion.
hilarious.
Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a... You Imperials are efficient.
The
I'll give you that.
Stormcloaks are here. In
How long
force.
until they arrive?
Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Battle for Whiterun.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
So apparently you can do this quest after.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the division out of Skyrim.
Yes?
Can't wait to kill.
Oh shit, I honestly needed some more, some better arrows. Shit.
This is it, men. This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion! Ah! The waiting, the insufferable waiting.
just shot old girl in the back of the head. We gotta run that back.
Pleasant weather for a war. Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone, for the Empire! For the Legion!
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Die, rebel!
God, she just ran right into that.
Along the fence! You see them? For the Emperor!
Who's gonna stay?
For the glory of the Empire! Have your head!
Just doesn't pay for that! Kill you! They're up on that wall!
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak!
Completed Battle of Whiterun. Reunification of Skyrim. Wait, which one do I do? Report to the Jarl or... I guess we gotta do this. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Boba Fett? Battle of Whiterun was fun.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
What's up, Erica's sister? I didn't keep the barricades safe. The barricade did
Papa
get
says
busted.
I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me
But
why
we
not.
dropped the rest of them fools. Ooh, Kingdom of Heaven is good. That was the Matthew McConaughey. No, that was Reign of Fire I'm thinking of. The Matthew McConaughey dragon movie. There's dragons. So I said, all right, all right, all right. Oh, that's sick. I gotta try out some Nesbitt's mods, man. Once I've squeezed this playthrough for as much as I care to squeeze it, I'm gonna start another with run some of those mods and see how I like them. Wait. What time it is? Where's an enemy? Rain or Fire does fucking rule. Who was the other guy? Was it like Eric Bana?
Sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes
somebody
forth
like that?
the fury of a god.
I remember 13th Warrior, and I'm sure that I saw it, but maybe I didn't. All right, while I'm waiting on this dude, I need to put my hair up. It's starting to give me it's a lot of weight. Christian Bale, that's right. It was Christian Bale. Much better.
Much better.
Here we go. All right. Now we're good. Now I got all that heavy hair out of the way. Out of the way. So the next time around, I can just do the Daedric, but I need.
May the gods, the finest weapons and armor.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Allergic to all sorts of things here. Was there dust in my hair? That's possible. I bet I'm just allergic to dander, even if it's my own hair. Like just. Ugh.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My
Ugh. Can't stop sneezing. Can't stop, won't stop sneezing. Do I got any firewood? No. Let's just go to bed. I'll do this in the morning. Alright, well, it's 10 o'clock. We'll get him a solid 8. Good Lord, I cannot stop sneezing. What is up with this? What's this? What's this? What is this? Gesundheit. Hey. Good Lord. Yeah, WC, that would be our good homie JB. Dropped a membership on you. Ay, ay, ay. I need to go chop some wood. So girl, leave your boots by the bed. We ain't leaving this room till someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. It's cold in this house and I ain't going out to chop wood. So cover me up. Know you're enough to use me for good. heart on the run, keeps a hand on the gun, can't trust anyone. And I was so sure all I needed was more. I tried to shoot out the sun. In days when we raised, we flew off the page. Such damage was done. But I made it through. Oh, somebody knew that I was meant for someone. I bet he might make a little appearance this evening at some point. So girl, leave your boots by the bed. We ain't leaving this room. Someone needs medical help, or the magnolias bloom. Oh, generous JB, that's right. The J in JB stands for generous. It's cold in this house, and I ain't going out to chop wood. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. Put your faith to the test when I tore off your dress in Richmond all high. But I sobered up and I swore off that stuff forever this time. And the old lover seemed that I thought it'd be me who helped him get home. But home was a dream, one that I had never seen till you came along. So girl, hang your dress up to dry. We ain't leaving this room. To Percy Priest breaks open wide and the river runs through. And carries this house on the stones like a piece of driftwood. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. Stocked on arrows. Let's drop off our firewood in here. Scoozy. Oh yeah, the Man in the Iron Mask was great. Not directed at any of you. Please don't take offense. I just needed a burp. That milkshake, combination of that pizza and that milkshake. Lord have mercy. Let me do. Until I find something better. Oh yeah, way better. Magicka by 60. Magicka regenerate 150. Magicka regenerate 80. Man. I remember the what was the spoof? All for one for all. Catch your pants before they fall. What's up, Jesse? You know what they say. First you don't succeed, does yourself off and try again. You get nothing off and try again. Even though you don't succeed, you get nothing off and try again. You get nothing off and try again. Dude, I haven't either, man. Bro, you know one of my favorite John Malkovich movies, dude? Con Air. Obviously, Rounders is, in my opinion. And I know this is a heavy thing to say. Rounders was such a good movie. You know, I like John Cusack. I like Cusack too. But dude, Con Air just had so many studs from that era. Nicolas Cage, Steve Buscemi, Ving Rhames, Malkovich. It had that guy that was in everything. Oh, fuck, what was his name? He was in everything from the 90s with the gravel voice. Oh, God, I used to know his name. He had the Corvette with the tag ass kicker. Isn't Con Air such a good movie? Why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box? Fuck, what was that other guy's name? He was like on an Oliver Platt level. By the way, I love Oliver Platt. Wonderful actor, Oliver Platt. Mocha, I have this conversation often with people, and we all have a hard time coming up with bad Nicolas Cage movies. Like, I'm not saying that it doesn't. Maybe I am saying that it doesn't exist, but I don't think I have ever seen. Oh, I've probably been out of ore for I don't know how long, and I've just been here hitting the button like a dummy. Maybe I am saying that he's never made a bad movie. But it's possible that Nicolas Cage has never made a bad movie. Like, even the ones that are, like, in theory, bad, I guess. Oh, no, I think I have a gold ore in the box outside. I need to go and complete. How many do I have? It might not matter. Oh, yeah, it will matter. Yeah, exactly. He is in some not great movies, but even those movies are still good. You know? All right, WC, thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you for being here. Be sure to like on the way out if you hadn't yet. Bang out some jewelry. I want to try to get that the retirement plan.
Long life to you, Thane.
And you, Rhea. Thank you so much for all that you do around here. I love that Alibaba sword you got. Hell yeah, WC. Appreciate you, brother. Spoken like a true legend. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you are watching the video and you have yet to subscribe, please consider subscribing. Would mean a lot to me. Helps out more than you know. Do enjoy H.P. Lovecraft. By the way, do you guys remember that show that did like one season and nothing else, Lovecraft Country? I really enjoyed that show too. Even though like a lot of people spoke out against it because of an agenda that it had, but I can look past that if it's a good show. And Lovecraft Country is a good show. Ghost Rider set himself on fire. That's right. Why couldn't you put the gas back in the tank? It was a very fun show. I had a good time watching it. All right, ingredients. That's where the other extra weight is. Ingredients. Ingredients. All right, and food. I'm gonna eat that apple pie. Oh, it's all those enchanting potions. That'll drop about 6 to 7 pounds. Keep one. Is the new King of the Hill good? I gotta watch it, man. Gotta watch it. Enchant that gravy, that's right. You know what I'm talking about. And for the vigorous healing, let's drop some of the vigorous healing in here. Let's go with 8 of them. Oh shit. Yeah. Now we're into 200s. I'm never going to wear that. Or that. That will keep. Honestly, maybe I should keep the sneaky ring too. But I don't think so. I don't think I'll need it. All right, now let's go to the tundra. Do I need to drop off any more of these soul gems? Honestly, it's not a ridiculous amount, but I should probably grab some petty and lessers out of here that aren't full. Pretty awesome, Velvet. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
Oh, damn. Dude, I really do need to play all of those Metal Gears, dude. We got him. Oh, little Nancy Cheese movie. Oh. Well. Ebony. So I need the sapphire, the coral, and the golden. And do I have an empty mannequin? No, I don't. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to another house. I don't think I have any more space in here for anything except for books. Well, I guess I can put these books in here. How many pages is this? This is 5 pages. I want to know the story of Talos. I'm going to read this. What's up, Angel? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure Marie loved Metal Gear. We're going to read this because I want to know the story of Talos. So bear with me while we do this. Let's take a sip of water first to make sure that we're all staying hydrated, huh? Should we have a word from our sponsors as well? I've always been curious about the why Talos was ousted by the other 8. Story time indeed. A little story time with the Y-Dub, you know what I'm saying? A little story time with old Yondy. Let's get that there. 1908, guys. If any of you are in here are not subscribed and you're enjoying the content, please consider subscribing. We are at 1908. We've gotten a couple of subs ever since this stream started. We just recently broke the 1900 mark, and we are on our road to 2K. On the road to 2K. Let's get sponsored. I'm sponsored as hell, brother. I'm sponsored as hell. All right. let's get down to business. As citizens of the Empire, all are of course familiar with the deeds of Emperor Tiber Septim, but it is the Emperor's ascent to godhood as Talos that is the subject of this work. Oh, so Tiber Septim is Talos. Until Tiber Septim's death, there had been but 8 divines: Akatosh, Dibella, Arche, Zenithar, Stendar, Mara, Kinnereth, and Julianos. These gods were and are worshipped throughout the Empire, and while some may have different names in the varying provinces, for example, Akatosh is known as Ariel to the Aldmer, and Arche is sometimes known as K. All are recognized and revered by all races and cultures of Tamriel. But when Tiber Septim passed to Aetherius, there came to be a 9th divine, Talos, also called Izmir, the Dragon of the North. The man who was so loved in life became worshipped in death. Indeed, it can be argued that Talos, the 9th divine, became even more important than the 8th that had preceded him, at least to humans, for he was a god who was once just a man, and through great deeds actually managed to ascend to godhood. And if one human could achieve such a feat, couldn't it be done again? Couldn't all humans aspire to achieve divinity? So we thought, we humans, and so we continued to worship Talos and revere him as the ultimate hero god. But that was then, this is now, and now we know the truth. We were wrong. As citizens of the Empire, we all experienced the horrors of the Great War, and it was not until the signing of the White Gold Concordat, that treaty between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion, that we once again knew peace. One of the most important stipulations of that treaty, as every Imperial citizen is well aware, is that Talos can no longer be worshipped as a god. This edict shook the very foundations of the Empire. There were those who rebelled against the law, indeed. Some still do. But the citizens of the Empire must know this. The Emperor did not agree to outlaw the worship of Talos because it was demanded by the Thalmor, the ruling body of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Emperor agreed to the outlaw of the worship of Talos because it was the right thing to do. Today, the Emperor, and indeed the Empire itself, recognizes that allowing the worship of Talos was a mistake. For by doing so, by allowing the worship of Talos as divine, the Empire actually did its people a great disservice. For this only succeeded in weakening the memory of the man Tiber Septim, and his many extraordinary, though mortal, deeds, and pushing people away from the 8 divines, the true gods, who do deserve our love and reverence. And so the Empire admits it was wrong. The Talos mistake will not be repeated. May we find centuries of peace and prosperity with our new Thalmor friends, and continue to share a spirituality that binds together all the cultures and races of Tamriel. Interesting. Truly interesting. Store. Hannibal Freeman. Are you sure, Clarice? Can't stop yawning. It's a good feeling to yawn when you're really tired, but then it's nice to fall asleep. But we ain't going to sleep to sometime. We're not going to sleep for some time now. That felt like a dragon above. Hello, Mr. Dragon, come and sit your ass down. I got an arrow for your ass. Come on, Mr. Dragon, I'm gonna shoot you in the mouth with my dragon bone arrow. Shoot you under the arm, shoot you in the belly, shoot you in the leg and the tail and a wing. Shoot you in the face, shoot you in the face. I'm gonna shoot you, dragon. Don't be a jerk, dragon. I'm gonna shoot you here. Shoot you right in your butt. I just shot a dragon in the butt. Oh, and he flies away. Come on back around, Mr. Dragon. Got a thing for you called a little dragon bone arrow. Now you'll pay. That was rude, the thing you did to my wife. You're looking behind you, but I'm actually over here. I'm gonna shoot this dragon in the butt. Shooting the dragon in the butt. Leave my horse alone, Mr. Dragon. I'm gonna shoot you right in the butt. I shot the dragon in the butt with 7 dragon bone arrows. How many do I have? 263. Maybe I should return to home and make a couple more. I will deliver these dragon bones and dragon scales to my house. Got him.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Ooh, y'all see that dragon I just absorbed? I just absorbed a dragon soul before your very eyes. Hell yeah, Lulu. Bro, that horse is a G. Fun fact about Shadowmere. Shadowmere is not really alive. Shadowmere is like a zombie horse, kind of. You can't kill me, Victor. I'm already dead. What line is that movie from? A little trivia. Am I muted? I hope I'm not. It looks like I'm not. You can't kill me, Victor. I'm already dead. Oh yeah, little dragon gravy ain't never done nobody no harm. Ain't no dragon gravy ever done nobody no harm. Oh, not muted, not muted. God rest you, merry gentlemen, the dragon bone arrows. I filled my quiver with more, and I forgot to leave scales. But I will search in table and make sure to not take shovel or pickaxe. Store dragon scales, dragon scales, dragon scales. Istanbul. Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul. Constantinople in a long time gone. Constantinople with the Turkish delight on a moonlit night. Every gal that rides Shadowmere will go from Istanbul, not Constantinople, because sometime gone for Constantinople. So if you've a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. What do I need to make Daedric things? I want to level up soon, and I should be... I'll probably get a level up in this one. I want to make the Daedric stuff. But the... Yeah, so Dragonbone is more powerful, so I don't need to make Daedric stuff anyway. That doesn't matter. She'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why'd they change it? I can't say. People just liked it better that way.
Can't
So
wait to
take
kill
me
another of
back
our
to
friends, boys.
Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Those rebels think they can best us. We have another thing coming.
Constantinople. On a Turkish delight, on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone. Constantinople. Oh no, it's... So if you've a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Bitch, what? You weren't expecting that, were you, jerk? Oh, what a sweet little fire dragon breathing worm. Why'd Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Johnny Cash was such a strong songwriter. You know, Johnny Cash was... Bob Dylan said that Johnny Cash was his favorite performer. He said nobody did it like Johnny Cash. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. He's a real nowhere man, living in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. God love the Beatles. My buddy Zach, Ian, Bradley, and I forget the other guy's name. I feel like a dick that I don't know the guy's name. Alright, bad dog. I feel bad that I don't know the guy's name because we're kind of friends, but I forget. I never learned it all the way. They were in a band called the Beat Holes. They were just a punk rock band from Myrtle Beach. And they were legit punk rock too, man. Like they were... Hey, jerk. You regret your decisions now? You old jackleg. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why'd they change it? I can't say. People just liked it better that way. So take me back, Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople on a Turkish delight, on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you've a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why'd they change it? I can't say. People just liked it better that way. Yeah, the beat holes. These things are expensive. I'm taking all those. My arrows, though? People just liked it better that way. Everybody wants to go to heaven. Everybody wants to go to heaven. Everybody wants to go to heaven. But nobody, nobody wants to die. Dude, that song rips. That is a song that you have probably heard sampled many times before, but you had no idea where it came from. That song was by a band called Glenn Yarbrough and the Limelighters. Dude, that song rips. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. It there's just everything in that song is perfect. Everything was recorded perfectly. And oh yes, wasted and wounded, like the moon did. Dragon up there. No, I love Tom Waits. He's my comfortably, without a doubt, my favorite artist of all time. Easily is Tom Waits. Like my favorite band will forever be the Beatles, for sure. Oh, but man. Tom Waits is he's a different kind of thing, man. He is just unbridled fun, really. If I'm being honest, he's unbridled fun. He's just a fun guy. Oh, you jerk. the youngest sign up in our town. If you live it up, you won't live it down. So she left Monte Rio, son, just like a bullet leaves. With the charcoal eyes and Monroe hips, she went and took that California trip, where the moon was golden and her hair like wind. She said, don't look back, just come on, Jim. Oh, you've got to hold on. Hold on, baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, standing right here, you gotta hold on. Oh God, that song is gorgeous. Well, he gave her a dime store watch and a ring made from a spoon. Everyone's looking for someone to blame. You share my bed, you can share my name. Well, go ahead and call the cops. You don't meet nice girls in coffee shops. He said, baby, I still love you. But sometimes there's nothing left to do. Whoa, you've got to hold on, hold on, baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, standing right here, you gotta hold on. I usually don't brag about stuff like this, dude. So Tom's son lives in Austin, and we like, I've been following him on Instagram for a while, and he followed me back the other day. So like, it was like, it's so crazy that like my favorite artist of all time, son, follows me on Instagram. You know, that's so crazy. Yeah. Down by the Riverside Motel, it's 10 below and falling, right outside the 99-cent store. She closed her eyes and started swaying. Man, it's so hard to dance that way when it's cold and there's no music. When your old hometown's so far away, but inside your head there's a record that's playing a song called Hold On, Hold On. Baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, standing right here, you gotta hold on. You got to hold on. Hold on, baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, standing right here, you gotta hold on. You got to hold on, hold on, baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, standing right here, you got to hold on. Man. Tom Waits, dude. He is the coolest. Isn't Tom just the coolest guy like that ever lived? He could be like the coolest dude to ever live. For those of you who don't know, also, it is pretty widely suspected and all but confirmed that Tom Waits, oh fudge, get away from my wife, jerk cat, you old jerk kitty cat. That's a mean kitty cat, bad kitty cat. That's a mean bad kitty cat. It's widely suspected and almost confirmed that Tom Waits was the inspiration for Heath Ledger's Joker. And I believe that to be true because there is a very popular interview. Heath Ledger is Australian. There was a very popular interview that was given by Tom Waits on an Australian talk show that would have been released shortly around the time when Heath Ledger was a child, or around about, you know, it was just a popular interview, and it was just arrows by this rock. That'll be one, yeah. God, his ass. But yeah, where he's like, you know, my mother, my father was an exhaust manifold and my mother was an oak. Just it's such a, and it was like he almost says my father, like he has this he has this cool way of just speaking, you know. And yeah, it's, you watch this interview and it is just, you're like, oh shit, that's just the Joker. It's uncanny. God damn, Doc, well, you ought to be in bed. What are you doing out here? Wyatt Earp is my friend. Hell, I got lots of friends. I don't. That scene in that movie is heartbreaking. Wyatt Earp is my friend. Oh, finally a tooth. Another? Well done, honey. The Alice in Chains song that gets stuck in my head the most is that unplugged version of Brother. Frozen in a place I hide. Yeah, here I am. You found me now. Oh, you like that? Little taste of your own medicine, blood dragon, you jerk. Around, nothing's ever gonna keep you down. That's my favorite song. That unplugged version. Dude, it's just such a good recording of that song. Like those hot rod drumsticks on that snareless snare drum. Man. And that ride cymbal. You were always so far away. I know the
Huh?
Pictures in a box at home, yellowing and green with mold, so I can barely see your face. Wonder how that color tastes. You were always so far away. That Lane Staley vibrato is one of a kind. And I know the way. And then and also Jerry Cantrell had such a good voice, and they were so good together. And I won't run away like I used to do. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. God, Jerry Cantrell was good, dude. He had another band shortly after Lane passed. I mean, they're still doing Chains stuff now with the new guy, but the Jerry Cantrell, he had his own band. I forget what it was called. It might have just been called Jerry Cantrell. It just might have been him, a solo thing. Dude, I will say that we came to the conclusion that System of a Down is much greater than the sum of its parts. Like, I'm a big System of a Down. I like System of a Down a lot. I'm not crazy about any of their individual work. Like where's an enemy? Oh. Die, jerk. I know the pain, and now I won't run away like I used to do. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. My character's name is Kelsey. My race is Breton. I am through the storyline. I'm done with the storyline, so I'm just like side questing and tying up loose ends, level 58. I've come close to maxing out the things that I actually use on a regular basis. I did like a half magic build, half sneaky archer, because I know it's hack, but boy do I love it. There she is. Here she comes, just a walking down the street singing. That's right. Kelsey the British. Lay your head where my heart used to be. Hold the earth above me. Lie down in the green grass. Remember when you loved me. Come closer, don't be shy. Stand beneath the rainy sky. The moon is over the rise. Think of me when a train goes by. Your thoughts in the brambles. Whistle Dittany rambles. The skies above me. Make a tree for me. God took the skies and he tossed them. Can't see the birds from the blossoms. What up, alien? Really? That's pretty sick. I love hearing stuff like that. Like a secret band, like when Billy Corgan released that Swan album, but I mean, you can't. Oh, wait a second. It's not the way I came in, obviously. Can't hide that voice.
Huh?
Oh, dude, he's got an album that came out last year? That's sick. I didn't know that. I guess I wouldn't really know it because I haven't been keeping up with Brother Jerry in a while. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you're enjoying the content, please consider liking the video. That would mean so much to me if you would. Chris Gaines, Garth. I remember he had that one song that was like you could just tell that it just sounded off, and you could just see Garth Brooks' face with this Elliott Smith hair hiding behind it, you know? Like you could just see.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like
Born
the fury
and
of a god.
broken every single time with me it comes to water. Oh look, we've lost a subscriber. We're at 1907 now. Someone changed their mind. Thank you, annoying troll. Everybody loves a little Skyrim, you know? It's good. It's good for you. A little Skyrim's good for you. Where are the bodies, Gar? We were speeding together, rocking to pay the dues. But besides all the stardom, all we got was bruised. And then through all of the sorrow, we were riding high. But the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. We
Need
were
something?
scanning the city,
My cousin's out.
rocking to pay the dues.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricka will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. You'll be doing whatever Ricka tells you to do, and I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt the Stormcloaks along the way. For the Emperor.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
Yeah, dude, that
Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
he really, and I guess it did sound. He was kind of singing like that, and did that? I bet that came out like right after Iris, didn't it? Because I bet I could see Garth Brooks saying, "Oh man, I want to sing a pretty song in the rain, women like." Is this bulls and blood? It's the dust and mud. It's the roar of a Sunday crowd. Wow, it's the wide and the knuckles, the gold and the buckle heel win the next go round. He's like, man, they just don't give a shit about this. Mr. Miyagi, will you wax on, wax off? Mr. Miyagi. Wow, wow, wow. Skyrim's always worth another playthrough. I'll take the snow pelt. How crazy is that? Iris was 98 and Chris Gaines was 99. And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. All I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. Pow, meow, meow. Oh, dude, of course he was faking his tears. That's neat stuff. That's cool stuff. That's slick stuff. I'll just fake cry. It's neat stuff. Slick stuff.
Something to report? I need
Where
you to
are the
deliver some
bodies,
false
Garth?
orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawn.
Dude, he did.
But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns
He
have frequent
100%
stops for
did.
Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm.
Iris
Well,
has an
soldier, can you do
interesting
this?
tuning.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case.
Stay sharp.
I watch a lot of Rick Beato videos. He has such a nice way of talking to those guys and like not getting in the way of he has such a nice way of asking the right questions and not overstepping them and letting them talk. He did a really good episode with Billy Strings that I watched not long ago.
The beds and beer. You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
Fair enough.
Sure, walk away. I wasn't talking or anything.
I know you weren't.
Something I can get for you? I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you insist. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler.
Holler. I haven't seen the Glen Johns yet. He also did one with, I think it was Rick Beato. It could have been one of the other, because I do watch a lot of guitar and guitar instructional videos, just where I like listening to good guitar players speak. about their playing and why they do certain things certain ways. I really enjoy that. But we were talking about Tom Waits earlier, and I love Tom Waits. But one of the guys that played on a lot of those really good Tom Waits records was a guy named Mark Ribot, or something like that. Oh hell yeah, we got another quest. That's what we were looking for. And dude, he was just...
I'm going to put you down.
Right in the dome.
No time to talk. Out of my way. We'll see about that. I'll walk the ground with your blood.
Yeah, dude, Mark Ribot is the man. I'll tell you, it was like, so it was about a way that Tom Waits gets his guys to record on his albums is, he only lets them hear the song like once, and then they do the track. So he has this way. I watched this video a while back about how Tom Waits makes world-class musicians sound like amateurs. And he does that on purpose. Like, he doesn't give them the opportunity to learn the song. He doesn't give them the opportunity to learn the song. He makes them just shoot from the hip and figure it out. And I just think that's so cool, man. Like, whatever you end up with, like, there's a couple of tracks that help me out, Boba. I know you know his name off the top of your head. What's the guitar player from Primus? The guitar player from Primus also plays on a lot of Tom Waits records, which is really cool. And Tom Waits is actually Tommy and Tommy the Cat. He says Tom Waits does the little intro part. I'm gonna go in here. Bass players, ooh. Guitar players, double ooh. Shit. A word from the sponsors. Yeah, that's Tom Waits. You know that growly voice at the beginning of Tommy the Cat? That's Tom. He plays a lot. Yeah, Lair Lalonde, that's it. Lair. Let's have a word from the sponsors while we got us all here together. I'm enjoying this conversation. This is a good one. My guitar players are a little bit more straightforward. I'm very, very, very fond of Joe Walsh. I would have to put Joe Walsh in my top 3. There, and Joe would probably be maybe number 3. My number 2. My number 2, there was I could have put Mark Ribot on that list because he is an incredible guitar player and plays some of the silliest little riffs that you ever would hear behind some of those awesome Tom Waits songs that I love. But I'm not going to go there yet. I think I've got to put... trying to think of guitar players that really influenced me. I'll tell you, I don't know who I could put in the number 2 slot. Number 1 is Jerry Garcia. Jerry's the guy. There was another acoustic guy. Oh yeah, you're right. It's David Gilmour for sure. I'm an idiot. How did I not even think of him? Page. Jimmy Page is a great guitar player, but I don't have him on my top 3. Page is probably in my top 5 or top 10. Probably top 5 though, because he just has that smooth. He's got that smooth laziness to his playing, and that might not be someone who doesn't know guitar might think I'm that, but it's so like smooth and lazy sounding, like it's just so. David Gilmour also has a smooth, lazy sound. Like he's doing so much with so little. Boba. I have heard a lot of their live stuff, but I got respect for that. You know, he did. He like created some of the greatest sounds, but as far as like being able to create that sound in the studio and recreate it on stage, David Gilmour, David Gilmour and Jerry Garcia both could really recreate their sounds live. I mean, I'll tell you who else is an incredible guitar player you would never expect to hear him be on anybody's list, but it was an absolute monster, was Vince Gill. That sweet voice of his, that country music voice that he had, that guy was a shredder, bro. Vince Gill is that guy. He was an incredible guitar player and doesn't get near the credit that a great guitar player like him deserves. But as far as top 3, I think my top 3 would have to be Jerry Garcia, David Gilmour, and then probably Joe Walsh. To round off, I would probably have Mark Knopfler and Jimmy Page. Right there behind them. And honorable mentions would go to people like Mark Ribot or oh, what's that gonna do? Honestly, dude, John Mayer. I could put John Mayer in my top 10. I would have to put Derek Trucks in my top 10. I might have to throw Trey Anastasia in there. Cause Derek Trucks is something else, man. All right, let's get out of here. Jeff Beck, oh man, bro, Faces were so they were. Dude, Stay With Me, dude. Jeff Beck's tone in Stay With Me is unreal. Dwayne Allman for sure. Those slide guys always really impress me. Jason Isbell is a great guitar player, and Jason Isbell's guitar player, Sadler Vaden, is from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, is also a monstrous guitar player. Incredible player. He had this band called Leslie that was just stupid good. They played at my bar in Murrells Inlet a few times, or actually a couple times. Honestly, I think that they played at my bar on their very last gig ever. Like the last time they ever played together was at Uncle Tito's, I think. They ripped, but I'm not putting him on any lists. I would have to put Trey on there and Derek Trucks and probably John Mayer on my top 10. There's another guy who is an acoustic player named Monty Montgomery, who I spent a lot of time listening to in my youth. And he did this crazy cover of Sultans of Swing. With just one guitar, and he sang it and he played all of the solos and everything with just one guitar, no loops or anything. It was sick. Oh, I'll also put Derek Trucks above John Mayer for sure, but I'm thinking about my personal list of guitar players that had a big influence on me. And John Mayer, he was very influential on me in my early days of playing guitar. I'll tell you 2 other people. I should do an acoustic list as well. Robert Fripp. Who's Robert Fripp? Name sounds familiar. If I could make an acoustic list, this might make a lot of you maybe change your feelings towards me. But man, Dave Matthews is an unrealistically good guitar player, dude. Dave Matthews has this, dude, he can just play, he can do a whole song and it's just solos. Oh, that's sick, dude.
Never know when that's
Jimmy Vaughn plays here in Austin pretty regularly over at Gary Clark Jr.'s club. Gary Clark Jr. is another guy that could be put in one of those
they know
like
more of our plans than
top 10. Oh, dude.
It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements.
I might need to alter
We'll
my
make sure they
list
won't be getting
because I
them.
just thought of somebody
One
else.
moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstone.
I've got to
It'll
put
throw
him in
off
my
our
top
trail, allowing us
5.
to maneuver more freely.
It's crazy that I know this guy. Fucking Matt Mueling from the Kill Tony band, y'all. I'm here to tell you that guy is otherworldly.
Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstone.
Matt
It'll throw 'em
Mueling
off our
is
trail, allowing us to maneuver more
otherworldly
freely.
when it comes to the freaky shit he can do with a guitar. That guy is different. He might even could sneak into the top 3. But I couldn't knock Jerry off. I couldn't knock David off. And I'm a guitar player, Major. You have to understand, like, this is a different kind of question to ask someone like me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I take guitar pretty seriously. Honestly, Carlos Santana, not that great. That might offend some of you for me to say. Santana, he's all right. But I ain't got him way up there on my list.
Take care with those flames.
But, dude, Matt Mueling, like, it's surprising that I forgot to mention him because he really, that guy gets it.
I'm here to lend my magic.
Next Imperial I see. Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like
Santana's band, though. His drummer was like 18 years old when they played at Woodstock.
Enemy troop movements as well. Excellent.
Tom
It's not
Morello
easy running
is
messages what with
good,
Imperial
but Tom
scouts
Morello
crawling all
is
over
more
us.
of an effects
done.
guy. Like, his
Why
effects
don't you
are
grab
insane.
yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
And we haven't even gotten to bass players
I
yet.
won't have you rob our soldiers of their chance to drive out the Empire. I'm done discussing this yarn.
Oh.
But yeah, I gotta stop talking about these guitar players, or I won't ever stop. And probably for the rest of this stream, I'll probably just keep coming back to guitar
Stay
talk.
alert. Never know when that
As far as bass players go, if I had to pick a top 3,
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
John Fahey, I've heard of that.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Dude, all right, so the acoustic guys, though, Dave Matthews would have to go on that list. I got Monty Montgomery on that list. I've got probably Roy Clark on that list, who is an old country guitar player. Oh, Jerry Reed, guys. Guitar man. Jerry Reed, Glenn Campbell. Those were some monstrous guitar players. And you don't really... Brad Paisley is a very good guitar player. That B. Bender really makes a mediocre or a great guitar player sound like a god. And Brad Paisley was already a great guitar player. And then he got that B. Bender. And those B benders, for those of you who don't know, is an extra bend that can hook all the way up to your guitar strap, so you can press your guitar down and get another bend. Get an extra bend out of that string. We're talking jazz guitarists. I mean, would it be hacked to say Wes Montgomery? Oh, baby, you got a little something. Oh, darling, you got a little something new. Move away somehow. I got you swinging it. I got my own thing now. Shoot-bop, 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 shoot-bop. Roll away somehow. And got me swinging in. I got my own thing now. I would rank Ed Sheeran's skills probably about 3 of 10.
Huh?
I'll tell you who is a fine jazz guitar player. I gotta go. Jerry Garcia is a very fine jazz guitar player, but I think we'd have to. I gotta, as far as jazz goes, I'd have Django has to be on that. The gypsy jazz that Django does has to be. Django might have to be right under Wes Montgomery if we're counting them as the same thing. I don't know if you count gypsy jazz as the same thing. I'll admit, I got chops, Jesse, but I ain't got nothing compared to these guys. I can hold my own.
Oh.
But I ain't nothing compared to these other dudes. Oh, this is, I'm having to like... Hell yeah, I love that. Please load the Discord up with any of those guys that like go off on the music channel. For sure. Please load that up with any of that stuff. Bass players. I really like Flea. He is a really to be what Red Hot Chili Peppers is. Flea is an impeccable musician. So is what's the other guy? Satriani? Not Satriani. What's the guitar player's name that left the band for a while and then came back? Yeah, and one thing I love about Flea is that Flea made a bass, his own brand bass, that is a really good beginner's bass, but it has good, it's not like the kind of, it's a cheaper bass, but it's good. Frusciante, John Frusciante, that's his name. Yeah, man, Flea gets it. Flea really gets it. That bass line in Under the Bridge is incredible. I would have to put John Paul Jones. I'd have to put JPJ in there. I don't think I would go Roger Waters. I would almost might go John Entwistle, who was a beast. Like, his bass lines could carry a song. Victor Wooten. There's a really good bass player by the name of Steve Bailey who lives in Myrtle Beach and does these bass. He does these bass instructional shows at Coastal Carolina University every year, and he always brings Victor. So it's literally just like Steve Bailey and Victor Wooten out there. You're supposed to keep going like that. Up there doing her job. Oh, dude, that's sick, Boba. He does those where they just like one dude will hold down, but he's also like, it's like instructional, right? He's talking through it. Was it the same thing? He lives in Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with John Entwistle in that list with
Keep an eye out for storm
with Flea and
spies. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
John Paul Jones. Tell you who else is an incredible bass player, and the band is also awesome. It's kind of and they really, you can feel how you want to feel about these kids, but they get it. Joe Dart from Wolfpack is that guy. Deantown, that bass lick in Deantown is R-worded, brother. It is so good. He's got that back and forth, that the two finger, it's like clockwork. Now I could say there's other guys who there's other guys who you wouldn't know who they are, but like people that I like, there's a guy who played with me back home whose name is Chip Harrelson, call him Pork Chop. I'll put Pork Chop up against all them fools. I mean, and I'm serious, dude. I stood next to that guy playing. Like, me and him have pulled out songs that we didn't even know what like, neither of us really knew the song, and we still did it. Especially like Beatles songs and Pink Floyd songs and stuff like that. Like, we would just jam. Pork Chop was the man, bro. Is it really? I know Jaco's good.
Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else? You know.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers. But
I'll tell you who else is a great bass player. Is a guy named Ben. What's his last name? He's the bass player for the Yonder Mountain String Band. They're a bluegrass band, and he plays an upright. He's a pretty damn good bass player. Upright's a different story. But I generally enjoy funk bass players. But John Paul Jones gets extra points because he would sometimes play the organ and play the bass with the pedal organ. The foot pedal bass as well. And he also gets extra points because he kind of, no offense to the other guys in Led Zeppelin, but we would not know that band's name without John Paul Jones. And that's all there is to that. And I don't think anybody would disagree. Yes. I don't think anybody would disagree with that notion.
Waiting.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
Ooh, less Claypool, though.
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. Gods be with you.
Les Claypool is a beast. I've seen him live with the Frog Brigade.
What do you need, Bard?
We will oust Ulfric
and
from Windhelm
they did
enough.
one of my favorite.
When we do, I'll have his head on
one of my favorite Claypool songs is a song called "Up on the Roof," which I think was a Frog Brigade song. I don't think it was a Primus song. Here you come knocking on my door and you slip across the greasy floor. I'm up on the roof again. Please don't take another away. Please don't take another away. Please don't take another away. Oh, for sure. They do Claypool and the Lennon Claypool Delirium, the band that he has with Sean Lennon, John and Yoko's son. They do a really cool version of Up on the Roof because Sean Lennon's got a good one. He had a good band. I saw his band, Ghost of a Saber-Toothed Tiger. G-O-A-S-T-T. Ghost of a Saber-Toothed Tiger. Was a really, really good band. I saw them open for Beck when he came to Charleston. Dude. Beck was a good live show. He came out with just an acoustic guitar and blew me away. My favorite songwriter has always been Hank Williams Sr. And Beck came out and did this really cool version of Lonesome Whistle. I was riding number 9, headed south through Caroline. Heard that long walk, some whistle blow.
Something to report?
He came out and did that.
You're going to
and
Riften.
Man,
my spies report the
his voice it was so high.
That would be rather embarrassing if
I was riding number 9 headed south
and use it to gain a measure of
it was just his voice cut through that room so loud, and it was like just his voice and an old acoustic guitar. What year was that I saw Beck? That was probably I don't know, 13, 14, 15, somewhere around there. Oh yeah, there's not a single bad Zeppelin album for sure.
Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Yeah, that it was right after that song came out. This morning, or that album rather. This morning. I think her name is Deborah.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Oh no, Beg's best album is Odelay, and it's not even close, in my opinion.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want? It would ruin me. I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it'd be impossible for her to admit that.
Oh, Spoon rules. So does
Layla
Cage
is
the
a
Elephant,
simple
honestly.
and traditional woman, which makes it easy to manipulate her, but impossible to regain her graces once offended. Look, perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement? What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons? Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. Enough to make a significant difference in the war. They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy, and guarded by many men.
The mutations?
Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
You're
What do you need, Bard?
You'd better clear out.
Imagine.
I honestly might have that record, do I? dusty. Jade, I don't know if you have this in I don't know if you have access to something like this in Australia, but I was a part of this thing called it's like the New Record Club.
My husband
And you would just pay like a monthly fee. You just pay like a monthly thing, and you'd pay like a monthly thing, and you would just put in the kind of music that you like, and they'll just send you records. Like every month, you get like I think six new records or something like that a month, and it's pretty reasonably priced considering how much records are.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire. Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts.
Oh, love some Belafonte.
Meet up with them and together see if you can't
I love that Beetlejuice kind of solidified Belafonte for the rest of time in a way that wasn't already done.
Keep an eye out for storm.
I saw the Avett Brothers, one of my favorite bands, and they did Sonora.
Bye.
Jump in the line, get your body in time. Okay, I believe you. And it's such happy sound, like, and then when the drums and everything come in, it just sounds so like,
keep an eye out for trouble.
It sounds so haphazard.
I guess I never considered doing anything else. Well, look who it is. How have you been?
Oh, that's sick.
Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they
promoted me. Dude, that's where that's how I built a lot of my collections. Was back when I wasn't really worried about dollars or where it was coming from. I was just on the
you've killed haunt you.
What was it called? It was like my daily vinyl or something like that.
Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now.
That is a good find.
So that's what's in there.
I have a lot of Beatles.
How do you know that?
I have a lot of Beatles. I have a lot of Beach Boys. I have a decent amount of Zeppelin, but to be honest, I've gifted a good bit of my Zeppelin away.
That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now.
Yeah, honestly, that's what it was. It was Discogs.
You got here just in time. First, we're going
Is it
to
called
take
the
out their
Discogs
sentry,
Record
then we'll
Club? Is
situate
that what it's
ourselves so
called?
we'll look in the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
Maybe no, maybe not. I don't know. It was something else.
All right, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
Waiting. Stormcloak rebels. Insufferable waiting.
Yeah, it was a record club thing. For sure.
Keep walking.
No need him making all that fuss. The Oak Ridge Boys. I got Rick Springfield. I might have the Go-Go's. I don't have the Oak Ridge Boys. I don't think. I might. I have a lot of vinyl. So much so that I forgot when, and oh no, what did I just do? Wait, where are my boots of brawn? I bet I got rid of them, didn't I, and kept the other ones. Oh, there we go. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time.
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with the news. Have them send some men
I love high
with the new
fidelity.
wagon. This one isn't going anywhere.
I also organize my records by alphabetical order by the first letter of the first lyric.
It's so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude.
Movies had soundtracks. Movies had soundtracks.
I'll take
back
my
then.
lead then. Something to... Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you
I'll tell you
prevail,
what was,
will
man,
garrison
I
the
loved some good soundtracks.
Well,
You know what
soldier,
was,
Are you up to the task?
when I was a kid,
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
when I was a kid, big Batman soundtracks came out during that era. Like in the first Batman, where Prince did all of the music, and then in like the other Batmans, they all had incredible They all had incredible soundtracks. The Batman and Robin soundtrack was great. The Batman Forever soundtrack was great. I think I've got 1979 and Speaking in Tongues. You should destroy it. Speaking in Tongues is worth it just for naive melody. Home, I wanna be, pick me up and then turn me around. I will not. Born with a weak heart, so I guess I must be having fun. I can't tell one from another. I'll make it up as we go along.
Wait to count out your coins. You won't get the best of me.
Prepare to die.
I'll rip your heart out.
Yeah, I'm following you. Where are you going? How are you getting in there? Hey, jerk. You might get what you're after.
Let's see what you've got. You won't leave here alive.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Oh, damn, he got me? Damn. Damn, he got me? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm hanging on to all this crap.
Damn you!
Skyrim belongs to the North!
Oh man. Oh snap. Larry coming in here assuming that we aren't familiar with the word of the Lord. How you like that? Bold of you to assume that I haven't read the Bible twice.
Victory's yours, I submit!
Also, Larry, if you want to read a cool Bible story, you should read the one about the Apostle Paul where he said, I would rather go into my closet and pray and not out on the street corners for all to see like the heretics. Should look into that one. It's a good verse. Good story in the Bible. La Biblioteca.
Nothing. I cannot rest you.
You got it.
Enough! You won't get the best of me. You're as good as dead. Prepare to die. Death awaits you.
I love it. Yeah, oh, you know, there's a couple thousand people in here. I'm gonna go and bring them all to Christ. I was actually in a Christian band for a long time. Oh yeah, he drops his stuff on Australian time. James McCann rules, dude. He is so cool. He knows a lot about college football. Which I guess you pick up a thing or two if you hang out with Gillis that often. Now, Grand Funk Railroad, y'all want to see something cool? I've got some Grand Funk Railroad on 8-track, but I have 2 rows of 8-tracks. The ones on the front were the ones that I would listen to the most, but there's another row at the back. There's another row behind it, but I'd have to move all the ones in the front of it to get to them because I have so many. I had to store them like that. Alright with me. What's up, Mitchum? Mitchum. Big Mitchum. Bro, you throw grilled leeks in my face when I know we got meat? Bro, you best better not come up here with some grilled leeks when all I want is some steak.
Did you hear something?
Pow right in the kisser. Okay, you proved your point. I'll get out of the way. Look, all them leaks they threw. Arby's. We have the meats. Check out that guy. He got 2 in the dome. I love Arby's. I almost went to Arby's tonight, but it was gonna close. And instead I hit the Domino's. which was nice. Enjoy a good Domino's. Move, children. Dominoes.
Huh?
Now you'll pay. I love a good fight.
I'm moving too much. Prime rib and road. That sounds pretty damn good. I would trust the Skyrim Arby's, to be honest with you. Like, I truly would. But I love Arby's. Well, in fact, Arby's were named originally RB's, named after the Rafel brothers, who were the founders of Arby's. That's honestly not a bad move, Major. Not a bad move. I wouldn't mind doing that. Make a bunch of money and retire and buy an Arby's and just keep that bitch in business. Lydia, move to the edge. Move to the edge, Lydia. Don't be chasing me now. Okay, come on then. That mystery meat is roast beef. It's a delicious mystery. Now you're working, delicious mystery. Arby's fucks. Holding on, holding it in. Let's have a word from our sponsors. And while we have this word from our sponsors, I'm going to run an actual word from a sponsor. I haven't done one of those yet, and I apologize for doing this, but whenever we became monetized, watch page ads are integral in us making a little extra scratch on the channel. So if you would oblige, I apologize to have to do this, but we'll be right back, guys. Drop a little ad situation in there. I'm gonna have to grind up some more green tea shortly. I gotta get up. What time is it? Oh, we still got plenty of time. Kill Tony was fun tonight. I watched the Netflix episode that aired, or that dropped, from the Shakespeare's where we wait after we sign up. Honestly, dude, I kind of like Arby's a lot. Personally, that's my favorite of all of the available fast foods. Arby's is for sure my favorite. It's just so good. It's Arby's sauces. Me and Tony Hinchcliffe were talking about this the other day. He loves Arby's too. And I was just kind of going off like I go off on things. And Tony gave me one of those. I agree. 100%. I agree. Arby's rules. And it really does, man. Arby's sauce is good. The beef and cheddar is good. Curly fries, they're the originator of the fast food curly fry. I've heard people compare them to Jack in the Box curly fries, and I've had Jack in the Box curly fries a few times. And they're good. Just tell, like, wow, they're just doing Arby's here. So they're just doing like that. Yeah, Jack in the Box is just doing their best cover of an Arby's curly fry. Curly fries are awesome. The mozzarella sticks from Arby's are awesome. The Jamocha shake is awesome from Arby's. The beef and cheddar, in my opinion, one of the greatest. One of the greatest of all fast food sandwiches is the beef and cheddar. It truly is, man. It's just crazy how good those things are. And the Arby's sauce, in my opinion, is the best sauce, like named after the place, like Mac sauce, your Whopper sauce, or like Zach's sauce. Arby's sauce is the best. I literally. Oh, that's actually horsey sauce down there. I have a little pile of sauces down here on the bottom shelf of my computer desk. Under a bunch of P. Terry's ketchups, there's a number of Arby's sauce. But honestly, I don't keep them around long because I use Arby's sauce a lot. McDonald's French fries with Arby's sauce. Unreal. I'd like to see what P. Terry's French fries taste like with Arby's sauce, but I never keep P. Terry's French fries long enough to get them home to try with the sauce. P. Terry's has good fries, but you have to eat them right then. You have to eat them when you get them, because that's when they're the perfect crispiness, and they're kind of like Five Guys fries, except they're much thinner. And there's not near as many of them. They're more like a shoestring fry, but they're natural fries. So good. The French dip from Arby's is very good, but I gotta be honest. Me and Netflix made those French dips, or Netflix really made them, dude. Those were bomb. Easily best French dip I've ever had. We roasted the beef in the oven.
For the Emperor!
We roasted the beef, or he roasted the beef in the oven. We sliced it with we have a slicer. We got this commercial grade slicer now. I sent him a message. Of a commercial. Oh shit! Sorry, brother. We backed into that one. I'm just wasting arrows as fast as I can, bro.
Hawks of the Empire, sons of Skyrim! That's enough of you! Victory, Lord! I surrender! Why, ye smear? You will pay for that? No, I can't.
Capture Fort Sunguard or Fort Greenwald or whatever. We did it.
Right. End it.
I do got into meats, but dude, yeah, that French dip that we made, and I don't really even take credit for it because he actually made it. he did such a good job with it that I couldn't have. I know when I can't add something. Like, I know when nothing I do is gonna add anything. But those were very good. That video that we made, you can hear the crunch in those things.
Are you prepared to die?
It's pretty unreal.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Okay, well, I'm about to have to unstick you, and you're not gonna like it. I will try to be gentle. Well, that didn't work, did it?
You won't get the best of me.
I know they won't, honey, but just... I'm sorry I had to yell
You're a
at you, but
disgrace to your own kind.
don't talk to me like that. Them boys left. Hendrix was great live. I don't list him in. He was an influential guitar player. But truth be told, I'm not as crazy about Hendrix as other guitar players are. And that's no slight to him. He is obviously Jimi Hendrix and one of the originators of that sound that he made. I give him all the credit for that. Yeah, I give him all the credit for that. But I am the Bob Ross of gravy. I appreciate you noticing that. Now let's just put a happy little cup of corn, a happy little cup of chicken broth right here. Oh yeah. Now maybe he needs a friend. Maybe this cup of chicken broth needs a friend. Maybe we'll put a little. Maybe we'll put a little chicken thigh fat in there. Oh yeah, little chicken thigh fat in this gravy. This is your world. This is your world of gravy. Oh, Jade, congratulations, brother. This is the beginning of a long, endless game. He who dies with the most wins. I have over there on that bookshelf on my wall, I have probably, I'm actually curious. Let me look real quick. Hold on. Let me get a guitar pick to help me count quick. probably got about 175 over there. That top row, or the second row of records that you can see. Can you see it? Yeah, so this row right here, that's about 100. That's about 90 something records there. And that means that that one down there is probably about 80, give or take. So, and the rows that you can't see that start behind my bed, those are both full of, well, the third row is stacked probably about, yeah, probably about 175 to 100 45s, and the rest are books. But I also, that top row up there is full of 2 layers of 8 tracks. So you can see there's probably, like, I've probably got, shit, that's probably 120, 138 tracks on that top rack. And that's also not counting I gotta so that's, like I said, probably 100 and something per row over there. So, and that's not counting this this tub of records sitting in my closet. Like, that's just slam full of records, and this is over 100 in this tub for sure. And then I've got another tub, a smaller tub, with some more 45s, and then about 40 other vinyl. I have so much records. Here in Texas, we got a lot of friends that start their vinyl collection. And what I like to do is when I find out that they have do we get it? I don't have any 78s, no. That would be cool, though. Or maybe I might, though. I honestly might. But it would only be a couple. I think it would be like an Elvis Christmas album or something. Elvis Christmas thing. Because those are like super thick and a little bit bigger than the 45s, right? Those are like a middle child. Or are those the super baby ones? I forget. I am going to utilize this time to, I'll get you guys a backdrop back that you like. Utilize this moment to grind up a little more green tea. It's not even 4. We got some hours left in us yet. As I recall, those would be the ones that you would that were you would get a lot of local bands would print stuff on 78s, right? Yeah, because I think you'd have to have like a pretty advanced record player to do that outside of just the one switch back between 45 and 33. Or were the 78s the old school ones that played on the, like the actual phonograph? Is that what those were? They were regular size records, but they were just huge. They were just thick as shit. I sold a record. Yeah, standard or 33s. Yeah. Yes, that. Thank you. I know that. But there are 78s that are like, but there were also super tiny ones. There were some that like we know standards are 33s and the tiny ones are 45s, but there were other ones that that existed between that. Like there were. I remember these these records that would come with the Disney books. That was a little bit bigger than a 45, but not quite as big as a 33. That I forget what they were, but they would come with it would accompany it was mostly children's stuff, and it would come with the 10-inch records. That's it, the big 10-inch record. Fucking Aerosmith did a song about that, didn't they? The 10-inch record. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. I'm going to have another word from our sponsors because, faggot. By the way, thank you guys for being here. If you haven't liked the video yet, would mean a lot. We're at 1910 subscribers. Thank you guys for subbing. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking. I have a few of those. I just don't know where they are. That's the beauty of records, man. So long as they're stored in a cool, dry place, they will last forever. I like records a lot because that's the first, when someone chose what they listened to, that was the first way that they did that. When someone said, I don't want to have to wait for this thing to come on the radio, I want to hear this on my own.
One of the guards said he saw a maze.
That was the way that they did it.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
And as far as I'm concerned, you know, hearing the record off the needle,
taking control of the rift was a
straight off of the needle.
Victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been enjoying those silver mines for far too long. And soldier for the Emperor.
Sip of water? Anybody care for a sip of water?
Blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same. Is your armor made of dragon scales? By the gods, what wouldn't I do for a set of that?
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right.
It's hard to not be romantic about vinyl. Oh, we were talking about other vinyl. Like I've got some Tom Waits in there under my record player. I have probably 20 records that I just keep out under the record player that I've listened to and just stack them underneath the player. I've got some Tom Waits and some Wu-Tang and some My Morning Jacket and some Wilco and a few other records out front in the living room. I have a really cool record player. I took a picture of it the other day. Here it is. Here's my record player. It's got the record on top. It's got the radio, and then it's got the cassette 8-track combo there. And I got probably, I don't know, 20 records down there. Some Outkast, some My Morning Jacket. What else is in there? Some Jason Isbell. It's a cool record player. I got the 36 Chambers out there. It's one of my favorite hip-hop albums. But there's certain things that don't sound as good on vinyl. Hip-hop does not sound as good on vinyl. Because of the bass. The bass on a hip-hop album, if it's too much bass, like Aquemini is fine because Outkast always had really balanced sounds. But on a lot of hip-hop, the bass is just so much louder than everything else that it'll make the record jump around, and not like in the House of Pain way. What's up, Nesbitt? Good morning to you, brother. Hope all is well. Always good to see you. That dragon just now was a jerk. But yeah, vinyl, there's certain things on vinyl that are just unmistakably superior. Anything from the 70s, '60s and '70s on the on a vinyl, man. Even if it's an original, like an old Beatles early stereo or mono cut, it's just something about it. Even the original mix, before anything was remastered, like wow, when they first created this is what it sounded like. When someone,
the General and I have our disagreements.
when the first time the world got to choose to listen to this music, this is what they heard.
Your objective is Fort Sunguard. Meet the soldiers preparing
Most
for the
dragons
attack.
are jerks.
Then join them in wiping
That's a
out
good
the rebels.
point, Jesse.
Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
Literally, it's like all of them, but
Soldier,
like
are you
2 or
up to the task?
3 maybe.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
What is it? Hey, look at this jerk. Watch this jerk drop. Wonder how many it'll take me. Oh man, y'all see what he got me. He duped me. Oh wow, overshot that. I paralyzed him. Now y'all get him. Get him, Shadowmere. Get him. He's still alive just because he ain't moving. Don't be fooled. Oh no, there's another one, isn't there? These are fun little battles that we're doing here. I like these where it'll say like 90% remaining. Album covers are awesome. That's something that we lost somewhere along the way, was good album art, you know? Like I love good album art. Like Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love is incredible, as is Wish You Were Here, or even Dark Side, for sure, be counted in that. Sergeant Pepper's. What's up, Alex? Yeah, it really does. Let's look at it. Like, it was crazy. I went right for it. I had to pull the Jim Croce album out so I could get to this one, though. Like, look at the detail in this. crazy is that, dude? The detail in that is insane. Another strong case. Another strong case for one of the greatest album covers ever is this bad boy right here. How sick is that, bro? And then you got the boys on the inside. That's a sick album cover. Yeah, man. I've had that. That was one of my first records I got. That's actually the second copy of it that I've bought, because the first copy I bought I gifted to a friend of mine, and I rebought it. License to Ill rules. Yeah, there's a lot of vinyl. You have to use like certain types of needles for that, though. That, like the classic needles. Those classic needles will just ruin a record by scratching them like that. Uncle Joey just dropped something for us.
Give up while you still can!
How many of you have my belongings lodged within your ribs? Honestly, should have joined the Stormcloaks, but I thought I needed to join the Imperials for a certain mission that I needed to do. So that was a mistake, and then I was in too deep. At that point. Oh, dude, that's actually worth a bit, Blue Velvet. Actual copy of one of my roommates for the longest time. Very, very sweet girl. We lived together. We grew up together. We went to the same kindergarten. And very sweet. She's a huge Rolling Stones fan, and I traded the entire Elton John collection
and you use them both
for the entire Rolling Stones collection.
How can I help you?
At my local record shop back home called Kilgore Trout.
It was important we reclaimed
I also
the reach,
traded something I
letting
should have
Alfred
traded.
control
I got
the
rid of
whole
something that
mistake.
I am so...
One, I'm glad
I almost don't even want to say that I got rid of it.
You've
But for
little
those who
time to
know,
glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm.
I didn't realize what it was. It was a box set called The Moon Landing.
Hjalmarch is an important
And it
buffer zone
was
between
the
rebel forces in the capital.
Communications
at some point.
log of the Apollo mission.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the
And
rebel forces in the capital. Ulfric will try to...
It's apparently a very valuable... It's apparently a very valuable record, and I was just new to collecting back then. But I had that, and I got rid of it. And I just didn't know what I had at the time, honestly. I really didn't know. But yeah, it was like, oh god, it was such a and for a girl, you know, for a girl.
Something to report?
I
The
love
General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the... I hope Ulfric will come to his senses, but I fear he's in too far to stop now. Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilled. Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Oh yeah, I know they're more attainable than I might think, but like that was my copy of it, and I had it, you know, for a time.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Honestly, let me look. I bet if I look on eBay right now that I can find one. I'm looking and I'm not seeing the album that I had. Oh, yeah. It was called To the Moon. It was a Time Life Records To the Moon 1969 6 LP box set book, Apollo 11. And it's only $40. That's not bad. I might buy this back. I'm gonna do that. Bam. Problem solved. That's awesome, Velvet. Yeah, that's honestly, that's what I was thinking it is. That was like really rare, but I'm just in, I shortly after that, I kind of got obsessed with, telescope and looking at the moon. So it'd be really cool to, yo.
I'm going to put you down.
I've got a copy of Quadrophenia, and I may have a copy of Who's Next.
You prepared to die. We are routed. Fall back. Give up on me. Send off break my regard.
I like the way the aim looks better when you're crouched. Oh, that's why I've been aiming so bad. I've been using the incorrect aim. I'm just better with the eyeballs. Oh, he juked me on that one. I got no excuse on that one either. Quit moving. Hold still.
You call yourself a warrior? Are you prepared to die?
I have a signed copy of Tom Segura's Netflix special. I forget what it was called, but it's signed in gold Sharpie. I had 2 of them, and I gave one of them to my buddy Brian Jordan, who's in here sometimes. Brian J. who's in here sometimes. Me and Brian used to trade records. Brian actually gave me that Quadrophenia. And he gave me a good bit of the Kiss collection. Like maybe 4 or 5 Kiss records. And Kiss was my favorite band in high school. Or like 7th grade. I was obsessed with Kiss. And I got to work an event that they played. Oh, that's sick.
Wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
Shout out, Bright Guy.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Battle for Vindhelm. All right, let's do it.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak's spot.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloaks close by.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloaks...
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Okay.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
I don't have a whole lot of hip hop on vinyl. How does it sound? Or well, they're probably sealed. You never listen to them on vinyl, of course. I gotta hit the head, and I need to refill my water jug. And I'm gonna run. And I'm sorry to do these so close to one another, but I'm gonna run one more ad, and that'll be the last one that I do until the end, I'm sure. But I'm curious how how good a hip hop like that with heavy bass would sound on vinyl, because unless it's like a really like a newer record player, my record player wouldn't handle it well, because it was made in the 70s and it's an original needle. Maybe not 70s, maybe late 80s or late 70s or early 80s rather. But anyway, I'm going to run a quick ad. I apologize for that, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Like the video if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel. And I will be right back, okay? Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what it is. It's the needle. The needle bouncing around. And that's a big part of it. It goes Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac and Biggie, Andre from Outkast, Jada, Corrupt, Nas, and Nimby.
All right, it's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel.
Hell yeah, Velvet. Good hang, buddy.
Soldiers, fearless and devastating.
Enjoyed it. It was a good episode. Your speech is too long. There's a battle happening.
Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion! For the Emperor! Victory is yours. I submit.
If I could stand up for the sons of Skyrim.
I've got a Quimini and ATLiens on vinyl. I'm very proud of both of those.
Victory is yours.
No.
I've suffered worse than training.
Die, dog.
Getting tired yet?
Nah, dude, this is like a, this is a really old Sound Designs brand combo. It was like from at the earliest, or I mean at the latest, the early 80s.
For the sons of Skyrim.
We sure showed him, eh? Thanks for your part in all that.
Good job out there. Glad you were with us.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder
Yes.
of Imperial
Make it
citizens,
quick. I'm a busy
the
man.
assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
I killed Torek to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a High King of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torek. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it.
The guitar player, Alice Cooper's guitar player, watches my story. That's so good. He doesn't even follow me, but he watches my story.
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations.
That's pretty
For too
awesome,
long,
isn't it?
He's been handpicked by the Emperor and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torek to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. Take care.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Die!
Hey!
Dead!
Come on!
I see fresh recruits with more skill than you. You're pathetic!
Fight him a flea!
You're pathetic!
You're pathetic!
I've got something to do. You have to come and get it. I see fresh recruits with more skill than you. All damn you!
Emperor can kiss my ass. I have no problem killing you. How do you feel about dying? All them. No. Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done. Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Hey, be careful! Talos be with you.
What was that, Liggett?
Nothing. Just saying...
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
I don't feel as
And
good
we'll need
about
to hand the
this
city over to that
as
free
I think
winter
I would have if I was with Ulfric
Grunwald.
doing
Yes,
this to the
I've sent men to
Imperials.
protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His
Where's
head
my
will
wife?
be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be
Give a
a
fuck
final
about your
warning to all who would
story.
still
Where's my
call
wife?
themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Grunwald Freewinter.
Oh, Lydia. Oh, I thought I lost you. Oh, that was scaring me, Lydia. Yeah, you know, maybe I should have, but to be honest, I don't feel very good about. Because I was with Ulfric at the very beginning. I don't feel good. I should have maybe I should have kept the uniform. But we'll be all right. Yeah, I do too. I should have kept one, you're right. Because I've got the Imperial Soldier. I could... Can I...
We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part and all. Aye. We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part and all that. I gotta find a house where I have a bunch of mannequins because I've already filled up all the ones in my Tundra homestead and my Lakeview Manor. I think I have a bunch at one of these houses that I haven't.
Are you feeling sick?
What do I got? Rock joint.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with that.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they shaved us all.
The Hall of the Dead. Oh, Nesbitt's going live in a bit. We might. What am I using that sword for? I got a better sword. Thank you, Bubba. Appreciate you, buddy. See you later on. I'm honestly not far behind you. We've been doing a lot in this stream. I'm sure I will see you in Virtual Red Band. Either tomorrow night or Wednesday night. He told me Thursday that he was going to be going live Friday or Saturday. He was going to try to stream more. But that didn't happen, so I'd assume that he is going to want to go live tomorrow night. Or Wednesday, one or the other. Time to take a little sip of water. How about it? That's cool. Come on, lady. It's a big creature. He's fine. Tell you what I might end up doing. Oracle come. Not sure. I might end up getting some cereal. And checking out Nether stream for a little bit. Yeah, silver. Iron, even better. I didn't see the red in it. Iron has a little shiver of red. Ooh, pickpocket. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck behind this chest. Oh god. I was feeling claustrophobic. That was killing me. Ugh. Couldn't breathe. But now I can. It's okay. I really didn't want to take one of them arrows back, to be honest with you. Just stuck down in an unfortunate place. Guys, if you haven't liked the video yet, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. It would mean a lot to me if you do that. We're going to wrap this stream up here in just a little bit. We've been going for a little over 5 hours here. Call that right in the nick of time right there. Just over 5 hours. 5:05:05. 5:05:55. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of steam. I've been at it for a long time today. I left the house. It's basically like I worked the shift today because signing up for Kill Tony is it's a lot. You're sitting there and you're waiting with a bunch of comics, and sometimes those comics will get upset, you know, if their name's not called. And I'm pretty susceptible to other people's energy. So, bro, is this in Blackreach? This feels Blackreach-ish. Up there is where I need to get to, but the stairs are busted here. So it looks like I got to find me another way around. And we're going to put a nice little bow on this thing in a little bit, and we'll all go hang out with our homie Nesbit. Don't I have some dragon bones? Oh yeah. I'm gonna need to make some more arrows. I'm just wasting them at this point. Oh, he was supposed to keep coming this way. Oh snap.
Westford tipped $10. Subscribe to the channel, you filthy animals.
Hell yeah, Wesley. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, brother Wesley. Oh, not my subscribe to the channel, pussy. Anything but that. Not my Tony's pepperoni pizza. Appreciate you, brother Wes. Wes actually gave me a pretty cool record some years ago. He gave me Postal Service, Give Up. Love that record. That's sick. Love a good record store nearby. That's the move, because if you have records that you don't really, you know, care for. Store and trade them in on stuff you wouldn't listen to. And I've done that a few times. I've inherited a lot of record lots. Oh snap. Google's on to us, Wes. So I gotta work those things till steam no longer leaks out of the pipes and they're on the right path. That's what I couldn't figure out. So long as those records are in decent condition, Jade, you can usually get like record stores love to do trades. There they go. Is there steam coming out of this one? Yes. Okay, but I will say this, record store folk will try to take advantage of you. So make sure that But yeah, make sure whenever you walk in there, be sure to like, don't be like, hey, I don't really know what any of this is worth, because then they'll use every excuse to take it. Bad idea to invest in a nice felt brush if you're going to be getting into doing records. I'd show you the one that I got, but it's in it's out there on my old record player. I hope that's where I always kept it before. Get a good felt brush and the solution to clean your records with. Damn. Oh yeah, if you got the vinyl brush, that's all you need. The little, it would be look like a little block, little velvet block. Those are good. A needle brush would be good. I'd actually need one of those.
Huh?
Right.
Eyeballs are getting close together. My eyeballs are getting close together. My eyeballs are getting close together. I want to shut my eyes real bad. I'm getting a little bit tired. We're gonna get out of here just before long. I'm gone. I'm getting a little bit tired. I gotta go to bed for long. I'm glad I came home and did this because I did a driving talk on the way home, and I said that I needed at least one stream before the end of this cycle that kind of went bonkers, and this one sort of did that. We got up to like 2 point something. This one's gonna have a lot of good views on it, which is nice because the more views means more ad revenue, and I know that you guys don't really care about that kind of stuff, but for me it makes the difference of me being able to pay my rent or not do that. So we got what we needed. So if none of the streams after this do great, then that would still be okay because this one did. And there's been several others that have also done really well. So our revenue is looking good. And a lot of people would shy away from mentioning stuff like that, but this is our community. We all did this, and it belongs to all of us. So I'm letting you know things are on the up and up here on the channel. So next month on the 21st, well, that's going to be a fine day. A fine day indeed. I went too far, baby. I don't know where I'm going. This is not the way I do, I'm going to approach my night mother, and I'm going to clairvoyance my way out of here. What's up, Mac? How you doing, brother? How the hell do I get out of this joint? I'm stuck. Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. I know you've been playing that game for a minute. That's awesome. You finally beat it. God, this is driving me nuts, dude. Why won't it? This is where it says. That's Skyrim. Because I dropped down through there and I can't get back up there, I don't think. Go all the way back through this thing to the other end. Hell yeah, we're about to go raid Nesbitt in a minute. I'm exhausted and I'm not thinking clearly, so I'm having even a tougher time getting out of this bind that I'm in. It says there's an exit at the end of the cave system. Hell yeah, Troll. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. I honestly gotta do the same thing, man. It's about to be 6 o'clock in the morning. It's 5:30 already. I'm still trying to get out of this joint. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I was right there. I was right there, and I turned all the way around and went back to the beginning. That's how delirious I am right now. All right, here's what we're doing. We are done for the night. What's going on up here? Night Mother. Okay, that was just a trick to get us out. We are going home, and I don't care what time of day it is, we are going to sleep. It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We are going to sleep until 5:30 in the morning or whatever it is. 46 and 2 by Tool. I'm not unfamiliar with that. Must have took care of that. All right, let me get to a good save Lydia's beautiful face looking back at us. There you are. And I think to myself, what a wonderful Skyrim. I see dragons of blood, fire and frost, sparks and poison, and spiders and elves, and I think to myself, what a wonderful Skyrim. Guys, that was a good one. That was a good. We're already at 5,300 views. Guys, that's awesome. Our boy Wes dropped us a little Frankie tip on us. And we've been liking the video. Have we gotten any dislikes? No, 40 likes and no dislikes. How about that? No thumbs down. We are at 1910 on the subs. Oi. So yeah, that's pretty neat. What are we doing here? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're not even one unhappy chappy. That's right. I did just sneak in one more of those little ad deals. I apologize for that, but I'm going to take a second here to get the raid set up. It's 5:34. We are currently at 5 hours and 44 minutes. I could linger for another 15 and make this an even 6-hour stream, but five hours and 45 minutes is fine. That's a fine amount of length for a stream. This one was good. We did very nicely in this one. We were up in the high 2Ks. This is nuts. We got 1,600 people. We got 1,600 people watching this right now, man. That's like an arena. Not an arena, but like a theater, I mean. That's pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you are a member of the YouTube, there are a lot of videos. Especially if you're a new member, there are a lot of videos that you can catch up on. And most of those podcasts are only like 20, 30 minutes to an hour long. So those are quick listens, like a commute listen. And I record them in my truck. So if you're driving back and forth to work and you want something to listen to, the driving talks are pretty cool. That's literally the only podcast that I currently do. And it's Yeah, those are the only podcasts that I do. So if you're into that sort of thing and you are a member, please take advantage of those videos because there's so many of them out there, and they're very personal to me. So if you get the opportunity to listen to those, like, I'm just saying that's a big deal that I released that type of personal stuff to anywhere publicly at all. But I'm just so honest with situations in my life, and that's just the place where I air out all of my worst issues, you know. So that's those are available, and there's so many of them that you guys can catch up on. There's like more than 20 for sure. And then there's also other member stuff that's available, like behind the scenes clips and footage from behind the scenes of The Secret Show, other comedy shows, stuff from work, old live streams from when I was barking down on 6th Street, down on the sidewalk. A lot of that. The video that I did today, I recorded a video today, a live stream from the Kill Tony sign-ups at Shakespeare's. I recorded a live stream today from there. So that is available only to members as well right now. So if you guys are a member, definitely take advantage of that stuff. And if you aren't, consider becoming one. We have a lot of cool things going on over here on the channel, guys. These streams, they get crazier and crazier every week. This month has been the greatest single month for views, watch hours, revenue. This has just been the greatest month so far, and for subscribers. We are at, let's get a little analytics check in real quick. We are about to lose a big stream that had like 8,000 views on Tuesday, July 29th. So 28 days ago, we got a big stream dropping off. So we're losing a lot of views and a lot of watch hours. We're still over 100 as of right now. And when this video picks up, I think we'll still be around 100K watch hours. But y'all, we are in it. We are doing it. And this thing is getting nuts. And I'm stoked to share this with all of y'all. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow night one way or another. Be it in here playing some Skyrim or some Red Dead, or over on Red Band's channel for Virtual Red Band. So be sure to be subscribed to him for that. And see you guys over in the raid for Brother Nesbitt. Roll Tide, everybody. We'll see y'all tomorrow night, okay? Night.
Go use a gift card.